Okay, now it's working. I have so many issues with streaming, you'd laugh your ass off if you know a lot about streaming. The struggle. I am fucking stupid. Can I say that on YouTube? I'm having like the hardest time and I'm streaming from a PlayStation 5, the easiest way you can do it. Anyway, so now it's working. I restarted the whole game again because I realized it wasn't working, so I will make the character for the third time. She doesn't look as much like Daenerys in this one. I was totally seeing it before. I could just make it look like me. And then I can look forward to changing it back to white if I want once you get to Hogsmeade. Or the opposite. I'll just go Daenerys for now. Brown-eyed girl. And I like this one. Like the highest option.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That's not the same.
I am indeed a student. I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, easy, because I'm canning about it. This isn't my real name, obviously, if any weirdo wants to go Google it. Not that stupid. Okay. Which? Easy. Which two? Okay, let's try this again.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've had rated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your hour, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course.
Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to. Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you. Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
And yes, if anyone actually follows my streams, which is unlikely, Yes, I restarted the entire game, if you're wondering. It's much easier to do it the way I'm going to do it this time. I've made it impossible. So, on the first.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty
Her
has ever
mouth
heard
is
of
really
anyone being
weird.
admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better man.
Oh my god, I hope it doesn't bother me enough for me to have to restart it.
Not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Ranrock.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait. We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand! Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenworth potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor? Sir? Where are you?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a pork.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Oh my god, it's driving me crazy. I feel like I chose like a horrible phase. She looks so different than when I built it. Like, what's with her cheeks right now? She looks way better the first time. Am I being too much? I can't let things go. A little more. It's just way different.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh my god, I hate how slowly there we go.
Mind your step.
Mine
Where
Joel's
do you
old time.
suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it. It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than unexpected. Ah, up there. We're close now. It's just ahead.
Prepare!
Steady yourself. Repair! Almost there. Why would someone have built this here? I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What
Oh, a
room?
sleeping goblin.
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh shit. Wake up. Their lungs are their lungs. Their arms are so long.
Hello?
Wake up, motherfucker!
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key. Hmm?
The key.
Your wife's big key.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the car if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. Quite a distance to go.
Vault number... Vault 12. Momentous day. On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
Why did it?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Khaleesi, please! That's what I'm thinking about right now. If anybody gets that reference.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
Revelio!
12 indicate that I am grant access to the Hogwarts key and then close the door.
Wait.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
There.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we?
Let me do it.
Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I like the way she walks.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
As a student, I probably should, right?
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out?
There's a
Do you
chest.
think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should pass Lumos.
Lumos. Fine.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Just give me the light.
Look out!
Hiya. Lumos. Lumos. A lot of R2 action. Are they just like regenerate?
Stay close.
Hey, where'd he go?
Professor? Professor Fig? Professor, where are you? This isn't good.
There was a chest
Where
in
am I supposed to
here.
go? Revelio. Lumos. What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
They should have an inventory item, like an actual item. So that's just fun.
Lumos.
Alright. Professor.
Revelio. Lumos.
Camera.
Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hold it to stun them with a stupefy counter. I think I'm always holding it. Okay.
Lumos. Rebellion. Lumos.
Sending me through large. Professor Figgy Wig.
Rebellion.
Oh shit, I did not look for chest last time. Which is distinctly why there should be an inventory item rather than just galleons to reward players that explore. Investigates.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
All alone in the
I wonder...
moonlight. I want to do it. This one's for my homies.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portieres will in.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the ritual wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you see. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise.
I'm special.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were... Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know.
Oh,
But
God.
sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right. Ramrock. Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh boy. Dun, dun, dun. Looks a lot smaller from the outside, in my opinion. Thank you, Venom. Why don't you come into my YouTube and type that, or type anything?
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but
God, I hate her shoes so much.
appropriate.
I fucking hate
Now.
this.
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Yes. I don't even watch Harry Potter. I've not seen any of the movies, but this game is so enjoyable anyway. I love that. I love that they didn't include Harry either. I think that was a very smart move.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony is over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin promise.
God, it's like no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Ooh. Rebellion. I wish they let you jump on the tables. Why not? And then maybe I get detention for it. That's awesome.
We've one more to be sorted.
Welcome.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm not, to be honest. It is his outfit. That's funny. You know, they should really give you everyone's outfit. That would be such a cute idea, that you could dress like the professors. Especially the flower teacher.
It's a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions, certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A
Ambitious.
certain sense of... what is it?
Is it ambition? I may seem single-minded, but it is important to go after what you want from life.
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
You belong in Slytherin!
Her smile is so fucking weird.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you'll have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Boysenberry jam.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
One of the first things I do to Listening is lie to her.
I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Why doesn't it have a cover on?
Right
That
this
makes me
way.
nervous. They always have a cover.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge,
It seems like someone.
but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I'm just gonna sneak over here for absolutely no suspicious reason. No chest? Get me the book. Oh, there's one here. Can I have different shoes? I'd appreciate that so much. Because these are fucking awful. An apple a day, baby. Don't you dare start exploring. You restarted the game so you didn't fuck up. Just do the main quest line. I swear to God. I get so distracted.
I suppose some introductions in order. Starting Hogwarts in
Introductions, okay. I just did that actually.
Well, I suppose.
Hello, Sebastian Salo.
Can I help you?
Oh,
Oh, you're the new fifth year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who mainly joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you're in Fig all right.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
what were you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spellbook I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian. I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Is there any consequence for me not asking him about it? Oh, that doesn't matter anymore. I doubt it. I'm gonna hope not.
Revenge.
Revelli, Ellie, Ellie, Elio. Hello, ominous.
I think I heard one.
Doubt the mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 50. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
His
Nice to
eyes
meet you,
make him
Ominous.
look like
Well,
he's
you
blind.
certainly had a memorable arrival.
He's also staring off at the wall. Maybe that's most of it. I'm not sure. But actually, the way the eyes just look, he looks blind. I'm not sure if they were going for that.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do
I'm over
let me
here.
know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Can I ask him why he's staring down at the wall?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin,
Is
one
he
of the
blind?
four founders of
Actually?
Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Why else wouldn't he be looking at me? Oh, fuck, he is blind. I'm sorry. I just thought he was, to be honest, like antisocial. Because I don't know. Wow. He really looks it. Okay, that's why he looks so very blind. Mystery solved.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside the common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Flash your boobies, because he can't tell. I bet you know I'm standing really close to you, because you're blind, not stupid. That took me a little, too long to figure out. Whoa.
I would do that if I were you.
Cool beans.
Not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. You should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night.
We slithered in, actually. We didn't barge in.
Taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills in a broom are legendary.
What a bitch. Oh, this be nice.
Perhaps Professor Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help. Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa
I'm gonna
ever could.
beat you
Speaking
again.
of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
I bet you need the practice.
Are you a keen Mr. Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match. Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Oh my god, why is no one else as smart as I am?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school? I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Bye.
Goodbye, Imelda. Nice meeting you.
It wasn't. Don't lie to my face.
Is the new fifth-year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Is she?
Revelio.
I have to go lie to her. I really like to start a relationship upon a complete and utter lie. It's healthy. Don't explore a single hallway. Just do the main quest line. Please. It's the exact point of restarting. They want me to go up. Oh, I think I just saw something. It's fine. Stop.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique
There's no glass in your glasses.
joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
It's just the frame. Are you aware of that?
Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Shrink.
Here you are.
Oh, that tastes so fucking good.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Resource. Thank you, Weasley.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
I love her eyebrows.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Walk with me, talk with me, baby.
This way. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Okay.
Revelio.
I'm surprised it even did it. Usually you have to be standing up its a-hole. Help me. Shape-shifting water demon. That never happened. The Loch Ness Monster does not exist. They saw a whale. Quit lying. You guys are the only way to require experience, yes. Oh, sweet. Now, okay. Oh, this is actually where I wanted to go. Oh, I got a gift. No, not a gift. Where are you going?
Clever, isn't it?
So, I think it was... oh, I can't click that. Okay.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio! I wish we could run. Your shoulder pads are really upsetting me. They're just so fucking awful. Blue flame. Stop. Don't come any closer.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use blue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
I don't think I saw that last time either. Open, I'm sorry, I'm never listening. Open your map. It's a real shame that my face is covering the words. You've discovered... Oh, there we go, sweet. So wait, what'd she want me to do? Select the something to control. Upstairs, unlock the Central Hall food thing for you. Use this. Oh, this one. Gotcha.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
I can't hear it. New place.
I can never get enough of the castle.
Technically, it said that she had already lit it for me. I won't be like this, though. I won't be all OCD. But they did just say that.
Always something, so to speak.
This definitely has a Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
I would kill myself just to live in Hogsmeade if that made any sense. But then I'd be dead and I wouldn't be able to. But if I could, I friggin' would.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become
I actually thought it was something different.
Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Hecat? Oh, remember him.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining
Clever girl.
and talented teacher.
Hogsmeade.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
There's nothing more. This is where I lie to her face.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
There's nothing suspicious about it.
Speak of the devil. Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning. Yes, you seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I won't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
The
Rather
dragon's
unfortunately,
path.
it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yes. I feel like they send you to Hogsmeade too quickly, considering it's so incredible. Don't you dare get that. Oh, I can't. I don't have an Accio. Oh, we're talking.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Accio. Leviosa.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yes. Don't touch it. Prove that you have any sort of self-control. Charmed compass. What did we just get? Cast charm. Oh yeah, the ability. Yeah. See, like I know it's right there. Just keep going. You can do this. I love Peeves.
Has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
They should have a fucking Peeves outfit, dude. It's the littlest things, but that would be so cool. I probably still wouldn't wear it, but still, I want the ability. What the fuck? Oh my god. Are you gonna just keep going? You clap at a really, really psychopathic tempo. It's not normal. Come on. You can do it. Okay, you guys have fun. I can't remember who the teacher is of this class, even though I just did it. Ooh. Stained glass is so fucking pretty. That might be an Easter egg or something, but I wouldn't know because I don't know Harry Potter. Oh. All right. Yeah. The ginger.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hackett!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
Can I have her boots in black?
Poacher raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Knowledge is power.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso, Levioso. A levitation charm. Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Can't you defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Pick me. Oh. Shrink, shrink. Oh. Oh. Levioso. I wish the ones in game were that pretty.
Something a little larger.
That's unfortunate. I can levitate his ass.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Oh. But I don't have Leviosa.
See how the dummy deflected your cast. This time, cast Levioso first, then basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Thank you, ma'am.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists,
bring it on, Sebastian.
Time for a proper Hogwarts world.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Oh boy.
Nothing lucky about it. I know.
This is the first duel.
Let's just say I look like Lana.
If only more of my students do this again.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hackett. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of grindelows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
I see Rebellion. Not gonna even get it.
Class is dismissed.
Hey, what's up?
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling.
I prefer to keep things friendly.
Well, then why are you here?
Nice work.
Thank you, Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Yeah, that is kind of funny.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organisation.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent.
What are my lights doing? It's such a random pattern.
If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
Brattleby?
If you're interested. Till next time.
Level 2!
Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
Wow. Go to Charms class. Lead me. Lead me. The only thing is I would love like an outfit I don't hate right off the bat, but that means breaking away from what I want to do. Okay.
Revenge.
Professor Roman tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Roman yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Chart. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charts? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you.
By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform the basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we're in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio.
Akio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here.
That's right.
Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree.
What's on my body?
So, what better than a bit of sport?
What's that green thing?
Put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
Really? What the fuck is that? Is that supposed to be there? It's like the. Is it the? Okay.
Simply cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay.
That's it!
It's pretty good. It could be a little bit better.
Excellent control there. Very good.
I did better last time.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. Well, there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Bring it on, bitch. Just kidding. Nice to meet you.
You be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Very. That sucks. Oh, I didn't end up that bad. Okay.
Yes!
Don't be too excited.
Splendid!
What's this?
Oh, Natty. Actually, glad I noticed that. I should do this because it'll be a little for this one. Come on.
Quite impressive.
Oh no, is she gonna hit mine? I'm stupid. Not enough.
That is how it's done.
I think that's how it's done.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Yes. It is.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
Shatter, focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
Wrong timing. You're lucky, because I still when you're lucky.
There we go.
I'm open, bitch.
I will get you back for that.
What? How come she gets boots? And I have these ugly ass goddamn shoes. Not gonna get it. I'll be patient. Yeah.
Excellent control there.
That person just spazzed while they're sitting down. It's kind of funny. Where's your third ball?
That is how it's done.
It isn't. I would love to knock hers off just to piss her off, but I'll play it safe.
Do not think I will stand for easy on you now.
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done.
I did better. I hate when he says that, both of you. Don't act like we did the same amount of good.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get everything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Easier.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wakadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Vernon wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
After my...
Well, you'd be using it on cloning, to be
What?
precise, Bastian.
After
You
my
know
fight.
the world of humans.
All right.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Dun, 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 dun. Or if I can avoid setting off a food flame anytime, that would be perfect. Now what? It's not telling me anything. Oh no, but I don't want to do side quests. The black flag means side quest? Oh, do I have to? But they don't mean... Do they mean side quests? I never knew that. I thought it meant undiscovered food flames. What do they want me to do here? Oh, you're done. Lenora Everly appears to be looking for a clue. Perhaps I can help her investigate. All right, I think you have to do these, and then it opens up the main quest lines again. And I can start from here. Da, na, 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 na. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jacob. Help me, Jacob, help. Is it because the volume? Like, help. I've honestly done so many things and changed the settings on so many things that it just doesn't get... It got a little better, but I don't know what to do. I actually had a microphone that I was using, and I stopped using that because the echo was ridiculous. But thank you for letting me know. I don't know what to do about it. If I lower the microphone volume on my controller anymore, it's going to be on mute. Do you know what I can do about that? I'm going to check real quick. Well, then I'll miss any comment that comes in, I just realized. It didn't sound terrible, I did check. Alright. I really have no idea what to do about it. Settings. Sound. Input device microphone on controller. Adjust microphone level. I'll lower it a bit. I don't think anyone cares about what I'm saying, so if it's too low, you're welcome. Microphone setup's been locked in. I mean, maybe that lowered the... I lowered the microphone level a little. Audio output. I can't change anything there. Volume controller speaker. I don't think that matters because that's not a receiver that's putting out volume. I don't think that would be relevant. Just in case. because I don't need it to come out of the controller. I'm sorry. I have really, really tried to improve my streams, and I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry. Maybe that's a little better. Probably not. God, and other people have the fanciest shit going on in their streams. And I'm like echoing and just, it's awful. I'll figure it out eventually. I don't know what to do about it. Oh shit. I did not notice that last time. It's pretty obvious. It's a gigantic moving dragon, but that's fine. Okay.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems. Lumos.
What if I do that right in front of her? Does she realize? Oh, it doesn't let you.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue.
Big
I
Buddha
should look
statue
around
by
in
a
case it's nearby.
staircase. Are you here? Okay.
I wish you didn't have to use the dragon. I'm not really used to it.
Oh, it's telling me where it is.
This looks like the location from the painting. Well, let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I love the moving paintings. Ooh, don't go near that.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Dun, dun, dun. Beautiful. Sorry for the echo, anybody watching me. Help me. They should offer courses. I'm not even kidding, in like streaming. Because apparently I need one.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their coal.
Lenora, I have solved the puzzle that you have spent years trying to figure out.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Oh my god.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I like being a bitch.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with an elder.
Did they just give me a dress or? Oh yeah, I think it does. I wish there was almost anything else. That's fine. I don't have anything, do I? Oh, they give you a few. Oh my god. So awful. That's just weird. Gotta hate that bow. At least their pants. Let's get over it. Oh, my jacket's available right now? Oh, thank you. That's funny. It's like my favorite thing and they give it to you right away. God, I really hate that outfit. I'm going to bring it. I won't. Glasses, shall we? Better without. Yeah, glove it up. I can't change. Wait, do I have to put it on? Oh, nice. Oh, that's nice too. That's the opposite direction. Oh, that's cute, the way they do that. I'll do that for a little bit. Oh, good, the main quest opened back up. Focus, laser focused on this. Weasley after class wants to see me in her classroom, located between the library annex and the astronomy wing. Hopefully she has word on replacing my lost supplies. Okay. I see you, Revelia.
Oh, excuse Deke.
Deke and destroy.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Weasley.
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hackett and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
I don't know how to. I'd really love to fix this mic issue for you guys. Wait. I don't think that would make it. Audio output to the TV? That's the only option. So that makes it easy. I mean, that seems like something that could matter, what I just changed. I'm really, truly doing my best. I'd wager something travels here that what you've told me isn't there. No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streamer. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
That's so awesome. The scarf is
Professor
covering that
Ronan will
ugly
meet you
bug.
outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
If anybody in this stream would be nice enough to go onto YouTube, and like it would be so easy because we could like text through here. If you could just like tell me if it sounds okay, I'd appreciate the shit out of you. Because I can't, it's so hard for me to tell what you're hearing. Because I did just change something and it might be much better now.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
How much is a decent microphone? I got one that was like $35 thinking, oh, maybe that'll work. Probably a mistake. Bestseller. Amazing. I mean, that looks better. I'd make it for that. I should do this at another time. Sorry. Okay. I'm like on Amazon shopping for microphones while I'm streaming.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings.
Did someone from here just do it?
Or Natsai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Is that too loud? Did somebody just come in from this app to my YouTube stream? Or is that somebody else? If you did and you wanted to text in here and let me know how the audio is or any issues that you see other than my face. Oh no. I just watched a video saying, I mean, I prefer Sebastian's questline. I don't think you miss out on anything with Natty.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates,
Oh, you do have
including his
friends.
right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Butterbeer? Professor Ronan. Reparo. I'd like to speak with you about some additional assignments. Would the one person watching want to let me know how the audio is? I keep making adjustments. I'd appreciate it so much. Oh, I'm right next to it. Hello, person.
Ah, there you are.
Oh, I have shoes now. Much better than the other things.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll complete the tasks.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
I'm not getting it. Collect the flying page near the broken statue, and then near the defense of Darkguard's tower. I see you.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
It's like right in front of my fucking face.
Got it.
Oh,
The flying page must
it's
be
okay.
around here somewhere.
It's okay.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
I see.
Brilliant.
Back to Professor.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
9.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Okay. Nope, you're not. Any class? Welcome to Hogsmeade. The cutest place. Oh, I thought it was so much further than I used to. Shit, that up. Oh. Oh. That would make sense. Hello,
Fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place, self-contained too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Damn. It looks a lot different without light.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
We're quite fortunate to live so close to property.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded.
I think it'd be funny if that was a part of the game. That if you got caught doing something you
Speaking
shouldn't
of
do,
detention,
you
this
get
trip to
detention.
Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prantzoof and Sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds for all students.
I'm not even close to the full plane.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Hogsmeade, I say you. I wish there was like 3 Hogsmeades in this game. Or maybe just one more.
Have you had much of a
Like a
chance to
similar
explore the
looking
castle?
town.
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see,
Revelio.
places to discover.
Yes, but if there's like
Oh,
chests that I'm
any light
walking
to
by,
show
I
the
could just
class?
get those, because...
Perhaps one day. Can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Stop talking so much and I can't hear you.
Revelio.
You're supposed to wait for me.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestral's pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Mr. Moon.
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Is it because of the demigeist moons that he's all worked
Turn
out?
back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything
Oh,
alright?
he's drunk.
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, and he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. Things to get? A wand and some other bits?
Yes, dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Ba-da-bum. Toys and scrolls.
An inquiring mind.
That's right, don't do anything. Don't do anything, just...
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
I'm good, they don't cost.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I hope this doesn't become a problem and I'll need money, because then I actually will have to, whatever.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neat. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh. J. Pippin's potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of it. I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
That's exactly right. Okay. I'll take 45 minutes to pick a wand. Shabba-dabba-doo, shabba-dabba-doo-ba-dabba-doo.
Go on then, pretend you don't see her.
It's 382 BC, damn. Your wand awaits.
Revelio.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand? Yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbil Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you. Truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect one, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. Curious indeed.
Okay. So the base doesn't matter because you use a wand handle later. That's really boring up top.
How intriguing.
That's like, it's got a little twist to it. I don't need that. That's the one I picked last time. I totally thought it was right, but...
Curious indeed.
I wish they were fancier.
How intriguing. Curious indeed.
I might, for some reason, actually like those. Like,
how intriguing.
Everything else is brown, and I happen to hate brown. so stupid.
Curious indeed.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
I don't understand this because you can't see the difference. It's not changing anything. Right? Like it says wood type, but maybe that doesn't change the color.
How intriguing.
What's the point?
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
The white one?
Curious
I
indeed.
feel like I'll stand out the most. And the contrast with the handle will look best. Like it.
What do you think?
This is odd. And it matches my hair. I didn't even fucking think about that.
Extraordinary.
Extraordinary.
Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I have the knees of a 98-year-old man.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Like, I wish I could, like, try to steal a wand and then that sends me to detention. Or something, maybe not that, but something like that. That'd be fun. Hogsmeade, I love you. You're adorable. Flutes and loots? What's flutes and loots? I don't think you can buy anything, but... I'll just grab this. Oh, I didn't know it was an item. Those give you items? I thought those gave you galleons. It's like who goes up in it. Can you give me pants I like? I would so appreciate it. How'd they give you both? I wish this existed. It's an owl hotel. It's a post office. Oh, I don't have any money. I barely have any. I can't talk to you? Why the not? I'm surprised. Why can't I?
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I just bought a new wand. Lumos and Reparo, you're an idiot. Oh.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We'll wear him down.
I don't think he's gonna levitate. Lumos.
Look out!
R2, 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 R2.
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine. He's Slytherin.
A few more hits to do the job.
I saved the city. Town.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard! Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repair it.
A moment if you would.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Boom.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repair it. Hera.
Oh, that's weird. Why would I come in here right
Mr.
now?
Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill.
Oh, I'm gonna get the heart pieces. I can't even see it. Again, that's...
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
Nice, Ellie. Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Some time in the fresh air would do wonders for me.
Looking well.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
You said you could get to the Chog when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the Chog, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Goblin?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps
I'm
you
here
didn't
for the
hear me.
teenager.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Yes.
Revelio.
Level 4. When was I level 3? Okay. That's not going to tell me where to go. Caw. Professor Fig all up in my fucking inbox. He's like, hey, baby. Come and see me. Discovered something in the locket we found together at Great Gods. Together. There he goes. If I was ever rich, that's how you know. Oh, check out my glass ceilings. Talk to Figgy. Take me there. Good boy, Bumpy.
Garlic asked me to explain.
Okay. Don't ask. Really love that line. So pretty. My best advice I would give somebody playing this game, hands down, if I could only tell them one thing, is to switch the camera sensitivity in their settings so they don't want to vomit. He's pretty far away. Just don't look at anything. I'm literally trying to block out my surroundings and just do the main quest lines until everything's actually unlocked and you stop discovering things that you can't do anything about it, which is super frustrating. I totally reset the game. I was level 25 and I just started over because I had done everything wrong and I just wanted to do it right. So here we are. Hi, cutie McGoldie. You're a good boy. Excuse me. Biggie? No, not at all. You're really far away. It's okay. It's bound to happen. It doesn't matter. Shabba-dabba. I like that. This carpet really pulls this room together. Oh, Figgy. Do I like my outfit? If there was just a different top, I would totally be fine. I wish they separated the tops and bottoms. That would have been such a smart idea. Considering they are separate things.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon color.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes,
That hat in
yes.
military green would be...
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Perhaps I'll come back to this. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. I should come back to this another time.
To what?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Will you? Tuna.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Okay. Report to... Okay. Just so you stop saying that. I'll move. Oh, right here. How come it looks like it's right here? Look at this. I think is she like just directly below me in the same exact spot? That's funny.
Soul help me?
With your goldstones. Should I ignore her? Yeah, just, yes. For now. Hello, lady. Talk to me.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. Boom. Thank you for the favor. 2 rounds of crossbones complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Brattleby. Is that like the main class? I'm pretty positive. What am I doing? I guess I'll just follow this.
Seems crossed once isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Only an new student was helping.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the leak.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio. Can I help you?
Oh, yeah. I remember you. You can rattle, babe.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
Sebastian.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
You're better than that!
Act like a winner. Find the one.
Levioso.
I can throw things at her, that's all.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a...
Hiya!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Well struck.
Hope to see you back here again.
Okay. Oh, I can just go right back over to Lucan Brattleby. What's up? What do you have?
Next time you need a partner for crossed wands, don't hesitate to call on me.
Of course, yes. A partner or an enemy?
Glad you're back. Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready
Bring
to get
it
thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Yeah.
Keep them on four.
Sorry, your name is Hector Jenkins. Something. No more thermal.
Come on. There goes my way.
Big hits that round.
Boom.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other
I gave
duelists
it
have
all
already
of my
taken
art
notice
too.
of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance of winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The
Cheerio.
next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Oh my goodness.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Oh my god.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Sorry, little boy. It's time you become a man. Complete a round of spell combination practice with Lucan Rowley. Am I certain that these are necessary to get back to the main place? It says I must learn the fire making charm, but that has nothing to do with what I'm doing right now. But it says on my screen to do this. I don't know why else it would do that. I'll just fucking do it.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
I wish my room had a level in between super scorching bright and dark as hell. Look as good at all. God, I really don't have anything in between that. It's funny. Like, take out the phone. And that would actually, if I took the one out, that would be very helpful. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry, I am so ADHD or whatever you want to call it. I'll be right back.
Good one!
Thank you, Luke and Brattleby.
Excellent form!
Who said that? Oh, it was Luke and Brattleby.
Nicely done!
Not that that's even... No.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Nice. Good. Return to the professor. See, I would have already gone the wrong way. So, wait, hold on. Oh.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
God, if they didn't have this in the game, then I don't think I'd even play it. The like line that you can chase to get places. It would be impossible. All right, lady.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
Luke and Brattleby?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes.
I was ready.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Thanks for letting me know I made adjustments that apparently didn't work. I'm probably just going to buy a better mic. Jacob, can you recommend a good mic for a PS5? Do you happen to know stuff? Because that would be super helpful. If I could just type it into Amazon. I'm using the controller as a mic right now, so that's probably a horrible mistake. Boom.
Good one. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio. Incendio.
Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself. Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Oh, where did you come from? Oh. I feel like I'm not done with this quest. Like, what am I supposed to do? Oh, wait. Oh, shit, how do we do it? But I just learned Incendio, and it's telling me you must learn the fire-making charm to continue this story.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
If only I would find your gobstones. I wouldn't give them back last time, and she was really upset about it. Oh. Return to Professor. There you go. Figgy pudding.
Ah, there you are.
Just wakes up next to his desk. He's like, freak, what are you doing?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Dr. Sebastian.
Revelio.
Wait, isn't that where I just went? I wonder if I should try to plug in the other mic. But the other mic has like this... I'm pretty sure it plays this like massive echoey sound. Like that I can actually hear. Like you guys can hear the echo, I cannot, obviously. But when I use the other microphone, the better one, it echoes and I can hear.
Revelio.
I don't want this just in case it's something I want to wear. It's exactly why I'm doing what I'm doing. Okay. Jesus. I thought I was rabbit there. It should just automatically just start doing it. I'm never gonna. walk right through them. That's cool. A Song of Ice and Fire is the name of this painting.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock. And Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Hello? 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 How come it's still showing in the good range and I have it on 0? My mic level is almost on 0 and it's still echoing. Could it be because I have a cell phone in the vicinity? Is that the stupid question? It's like feeding off, I don't know.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
You can't even really hear what they're fucking saying. You can't even really hear what they're fucking saying. Picking up audio from your TV? What do you mean? I mean, yeah, I'm playing the game. I don't understand what you mean. Like, I'd have to literally lower the volume on the TV? I am very curious if that makes any fucking difference.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Did that get better? Can anybody? I feel like it did, but it's really hard to know. Here, I want to just put it on like 8, which would be ridiculous. Wait, so what does this mean? Does it mean like a headset would be beneficial, or because I'm playing on a TV, of course? I'm so confused.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I don't think it's echoing anymore. I mean, I can't really hear it at such a low volume, but that's cool. I'm so confused by this. Would you please stop? Okay. I think I got rid of the echo by lowering my volume like significantly on the TV, which maybe to some people would have been quite obvious. For all I know, it's still fucking echoing. I don't know why I didn't think that would matter because it's like an internal. I have no idea. That's kind of sucks though. Wonder how loud I can go without it. I'll just stick at 11. It's a good number. Okay. All right. Sebastian.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells
Testing
are
my
free.
own voice.
Give it a try.
Yeah, my mic's on like 0. You can still hear my own voice. It's weird. Okay. Shine, shine, shine. I love disillusionment. This gets me a lot. Sneaking up on those chests. I like that one a lot. Disillusionment. Let's put that one there. Let's put you. I really like Lumos and Disillusionment always there. I shall. Sneak into the library. I shall. Oh. Oh yeah, that. You just gave it to me. I'm just gonna go down here. Sneak into the library.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
I should just run right to the desk. Oh, I gotta go back? Oh shit, is she right next to me?
I knew we hurt someone. Out with you!
I didn't realize that. Okay. Oh no!
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh.
The key. Here it is.
that you, Peeves?
Peeves. I see you, Sebastian.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Find the book. Find what book?
Ghost, don't let her see you.
I don't see one.
Revelio.
That thing? Oh, that thing.
Surely no one's wandering about in here.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
I'll let myself
You're
open
being
this one.
awfully cryptic.
Oh, it's not gonna let me? Okay. What's this music? Am I playing Elden Ring? Sure, that would look good. Yeah. Nice. Girl.
Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Let's kill him.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repair it.
Am I not doing this right? Oh god, I thought this was 200 something.
Revelio.
must be... That's it!
There should have more sunglasses in that right there.
Where might this lead? Revelio.
Actually, how do I know how full my gear slots are? I just realized it doesn't really tell you. Searching out 20. Right. Oh, I love that scarf. Oh my god, I'm annoying.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
Yes, Lumos him to death.
Incendio. Accio. Tego. Reparo.
Oh, shoot. Go for a dramatic reaction.
This must be the way forward. But to where?
Could anybody watching let me know if the echo went away? I've had an echo for like days, and I just kind of finally think I figured it out. If anyone could let me know if it's gone, that would be awesome.
Revelio.
I think it's just me, sure. I'll see it. would that do? Why is that doing? Just trickery. Why does that move thing?
Revelio.
Close but no cigar.
Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Again, Welts. How come they... Never mind, it's fine. I really like the bottoms in this outfit. I wish that they separated them. It looks good. Oh god, I'm gonna hit R2 86,000 times in the next 3 minutes. Come on, guys. Get back.
It is a book after all.
Boysenberry.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCall.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
When I get something in my brain, it will not go away until I do it. Even if I'm streaming. Oh, I should have like let it down. Oh, it's totally hit me in the forehead. Good. Return to Figgy-Wig's classroom. I have a teleport. Oops. Wait. How do I? But I can't. How do... I guess I just have a... But I got a teleport point right outside Professor Free's classroom. I remember. There it is. Gotcha, bitch. Figgy Wig. What? What? Ends and tribulations. It's interesting doing it this way, where you just do the main quest.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
What?
Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing, buddy. Thank you. Ooh, level up. Level 6. Spin. Spin.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Do they want me to do it right now?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Alright, I see. Okay. Yes. I'm actually just gonna grab a couple of oat milk. Have a great time. Herbology, I like that. I've never been there. What's that? Oh, I've been there. How come it doesn't seem like I have?
Hunger's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
A little suggestive.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and pat down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid.
Her outfit is so
All right,
cute,
then.
I almost can't
Here you
find
go.
it.
Splendid work, everyone.
Not hers, mine.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Okay, Bobby. I just want to know if it's the blind kid or not. You just zoom in and you know it.
I should think Professor Garlic would be more careful with her mandrakes.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Like this.
Revelio.
Strawberry sunset.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange. Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. No offense. Sorry. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Although we just gone out.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything.
So now where's the other main? Oh yeah, it says it.
Understand it. That goes
really
for
fine,
plants
isn't it?
as well as kindness and
I'm really confused. What's the fastest way to get out of here? So that's it. Oh, I'm outside. Oh. Well, that's odd because I've never been over here. Like I want to walk this the first time and get it. All right. Are challenge points on that too?
Revelio.
What's the one I'm wearing? But a better one.
Revelio.
8. That's bad. I'll figure out how to get back up later. Oh wait, can I even... Is it a Merlin yet?
This looks intriguing. Lumos.
It's gonna tell me it's full, I bet. You know, I should take care of that. Where am I allowed to go? I'm doing a main quest site. There's probably gonna be a turn. Actually, there might even be a salesperson. Merchant. Swimmy swim?
Revelia.
Oh, I'm here? I thought I had so much further.
It is good to see you, my friend.
My friend.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my 2 favorite Hogsfields. Lovely
They're
this time
full.
of
That's
year.
funny. I knew they would be. All right. Salesperson, beautiful. Jalal, send me.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
I mean, I literally just asked if I could give you money for items, and then you just ignored it. But, okay. Let's see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
I want that scarf in real life. Like it. Actually, I don't even love the colors, but I like it.
What do you have for sale?
Anticlimactic. Nice shop. Okay, let's sell some shit. I should do really quickly.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Boom. 5, 6. These are best. Boom. Switching to this. Boom. These are best. Boom. A better scarf. Wait, I got a scarf identical to the one I'm wearing, but a better one. I just got one. That's weird. All right, so, okay. Outfit. Okay. Got another skirt. Still don't have an outfit I like at all.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Buy nice.
What do you have for sale?
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
first guys. See, now it's saying I do have a scarf. But I didn't see it in the...
I hope to see you again sometime.
My little guy.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Oh my goodness.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It is good to see you, my friend. Is my imitation of that.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
For some reason, I don't want to.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think! I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
I'm not done with you.
Reparo.
Not today! What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
right.
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared!
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink. Revelio. Incendio!
Merlin's beard! How beautiful!
Merlin's beard.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow suit, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
You as well.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
I kind of wouldn't mind doing 4 more, but I also don't have my room. There's 4 like in the vicinity. Okay. Oh, actually, what did that say? Shit. It's going to. That's not terrible.
Revelio.
I think I have the ability to do this. I just realized I barely have any skills.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I mean, you technically have only done one.
Revelio.
Guess I'll just. Oh, no, what would I normally? Oh, there we go. All right, so this is why doing the main story quest is the absolute best answer, no matter what. Okay, that's enough. Put a minute in. Potions pass. Oh.
Shouldn't there be Aurors or someone from the Ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that.
Maybe this time I won't piss him off, since he's already so upset about everything.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Maybe he won't fail you though, because you are blind. So it's not really a fair shot.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity.
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Your potion. Potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chomp the Didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon dung! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
Dang, it was sooner or later. Oh man, that's so. Oh shit. All right. Crap, I forgot I wanted to sell stuff. Oh, there's a flip thing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alright, then good. So where am I? Up from flame on that tower. I think go to Hogwarts and think of another. Boom. Pippin's potions. Scotty Pippin.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
No. I have one item. Okay, it's very interesting why it's not
I hope to see you again.
Scarves. And now it's showing. That's right on. Okay. Let's set it in.
Very good. Never. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, so it's a full flame. Okay, I see it. I missed it.
tried to summon the pepper at dinner.
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Revelio.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a claver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
Revelio.
I might stop it there for now, because it just feels like a good time. Already, I'm gonna end it there for now. This game is so friggin' adorable. Alrighty. Okay, well, I'll be back at another time tomorrow sometime, I'm sure. Goodbye, everybody. I'm so stupid. I just don't even know how to sign up. I'm curious, like people can see this, right? Like me clicking broadcast and then sign off. Just curious.